we should be live. Alright, so, uh, I'm back. It's been a little while since we've been in here. And I think we have a lot of work in front of us. So last time, we sort of got the automatic farms settled in our world here. So just so we have a little bit of everything in here. Now, I am tempted to sort of give this a new, to pump this up and make it look a little bit nicer, all of it. Um, but we now do have all of these ready, which is going to be absolutely amazing for whenever we're going to need more kinds of wool going forward. So, I think that we're actually going to get started on the blacksmith today. Though I don't have a lot of big ideas for what I want to do besides the blacksmith. Uh, I am going to need a bunch of blocks for it. Because I do want it to have this to work around copper, oxide copper, and some blue stems and blue stuff. Now I could probably get some prismarine, but I think that might just be a little bit overkill. But I am going to require a few more carrots. After the carrots, we're going to go ahead and run to the nether and get a... Well, I guess that's fine. And get a bunch of nether wart. Uh, warped wood is it? That's what it's called. Um, Sorry, just ate a bunch of food before we started up the stream, which is also why I was a little bit late. And we're gonna head through. So we did find a spot for where we can keep. I feel like there's more and more out here. Um, we did find a spot when we were setting up our path to the mangrove forest where we actually spotted out a warp forest. So we can go ahead and get that sort of done up now. As for how much... Oh, I'm just gonna head back because I definitely want a hoe with me here. Because we're gonna be wanting some of the leaves. I don't know what they're called. So we're just gonna get that real quick. Did I pop it in here? I did. Nice. Also just gonna be bringing along the apple just in case. Like, I don't think there's a possibility of us dying there, but just to be absolutely sure. Oh, sorry, excuse me. So if I remember correctly, to our left over here somewhere, across this bridge, we're gonna start seeing it. Yeah, there we go. And we're good. Alright, so let's just get that there, that there, that there. This here. Oh, and we made the big advancement right away. So what are they even called? Warped ward block. Okay. Sounds like somebody's having some issues starting up their motorbike outside. Ah, it's just glowstone. Don't really care about that. Oh well. I might as well grab some of this blue stuff too, because that might look pretty nice as far as detailing goes. And we're still missing a bee farm, however, I'm not quite sure where to put that yet. So I'll put that thought on hold for now. A part of me sort of hopes that we can hit the 100 subscribers so I can go to the end and get the Ender Dragon, because that way I would be able to set up a bee farm there, which is going to be a lot more effective than anywhere else. Which I actually don't know why it is. It's probably something to do with there not being a day and night cycle. We could also do it here on the roof of the nether, which is definitely also something I'm considering, like doing a nether roof build, which will allow us to, well, get a proper nether highway. Uh, it's just having to break a lot of bedrock to get up there. That's sort of putting me off. That's so much better. Again, I think I'm not going to be taking down as much because it's building up quite quickly. Um, mm, 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 mm. Actually, let's do this here. So we have like plenty of space for it. Because I don't want to end up with just having like one or two stacks of stems here, and then like bunch of other stuff that we don't really need. So again, we're just clearing out for visibility to sort of figure out where we've already been. One of the wonderful things about warped forests are that there's also not going to be spawning any piglins or hoglins around here. So I'm not going to have to be afraid that anything comes running at me with the intent to kill me besides endermen. And we're down to this level. Wonderful. And boy, we're getting a lot that we don't need, for sure. And we're also getting some light sources, which is absolutely brilliant. Huh, this is interesting. Now we have gathered up quite a bit of copper as we've been doing this. However, I'm not quite sure we have enough. So we might actually have to go copper mining too during this. But we'll see. I can quite far with cut copper. Would I rather want to go this way? At least there's a pretty decent wood supply right here. I figured as much. I honestly must say that I do not remember the way out from here. But I guess we'll find out eventually. We're gonna have to go up a couple of blocks for sure in order to find our path backwards. Again, just removing most of this so we have a clear visible line of where we have been. So, where we come from, I think we came from right up there. Which of course I quickly could test. That's a definite no. Oh. Oh wait, no, we came from here. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I have a clear path here. Good stuff. that. So now it should be pretty easy to see where we've come from when we're up here. Alright. Let's also just take this out here. In case we're getting chased by Enderman. It's a lot more fun having this 2-roof tall headspace. How much do we even have at this point? 1, oh, whoops. 2. Alright, yeah, of course I just picked it up. Nah. Okay, so we have about 4 stacks and 10. I want a lot more than that though. I want to make sure that we can get almost all of, if not all of it, and have some to spare. The roof on the blacksmith area done. So I mean, could you not get my way, sir? I really don't want to have to murder you. We're also going to need a bunch of deep slate, which means we're going to need to fix up our mine shaft so we have quick and dirty access to that area. Okay, over here I guess. Once we do get to the area of the wood farm, I'm going to be making one that, or either I'm going to be making multiple ones, or just one that can take care of pretty much all wood types. for the sake of, well, not having to go and do this a whole bunch. Of course, there's a couple of steps that we're going to have to achieve before that, which is going to be a big bone meal farm, or at least a reasonably big one. Hi, A7MD, 9D, welcome. Just sort of getting a few getting a few building blocks for when we're getting everything up and running. I plan on building or at least getting the framework down for a blacksmith today, which I really want to use these blue accent blocks, since I've been using a lot of red in my other builds. So I think that's going to make it stand out just a little bit. We're going to mix this up with a bunch of different wool colors, and hopefully we'll be getting some while we build this thing. So one more stack and we're good, I reckon. Let's see. Oh, oh, that actually gave me a scare. Alright. 14 more and we're going home. Oh, why are you upset with me? Come on. It's just bad business, dude. Alright. Oh, really? Hey, Blaze Uncool. Welcome. We're just about ready to leave the nether now. So you came at a good spot. I just finished up collecting most of what I hope will do for the... I'm doing pretty well. Just came back from a little bit of an absence. But I'm gathering all these blocks in order to build a blacksmith, and I'll show you why, because I want to do this in black-blue accent blocks. To really drive it home, I have a rough idea of how I want it to look. So the big question is just going to be whether I'm good enough to execute it. And we're going to try and attempt to do that. And I think the blue is going to look really good because we got a whole bunch of red accented blocks on some of our other builds. So getting a lot of these, I think, is going to be make it look real nice and just make it stand out a bit more. And we're almost home. I can also just give you a quick tour once we do get home. just so everyone is caught up. If you have any questions, then do ask away. So, this hardcore adventure, wait, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna look into the ground so I don't spoil too much of this. Pretty sure I have a boat here. So this hardcore world started about 276 days ago, in-game days. It started off quite close to here. Um, and we had just spawned in, and we actually spawned in right next to. Gonna go a little bit further here. I think we spawned either on top of that mushroom you see there, or right next to it. Well, I did put an iron block here, just for storytelling wise. So we spawned in right about here, which is in front of the uh, mansion, which is kind of funny, but also super scary. Um, so I ran in this direction as fast as I could, and turned out there was a small village here. Now, I think it had 2 blacksmiths. At least I had a lot of iron and a couple of pickaxes or axes that I could use. So I hurried up and built this wall in order to try and protect my villagers. However, after I'd done that, I went down to mine because I figured they were safe, and when I came back up, most of them were dead, which really bumped me out. We ended up going to go get find another villager so we could set up a breeder. Once we had that done, the breeder is right down here. Bum, 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 bum. There you can see it. Um, After we've set up the breeder, of course, we set up a small iron farm that's producing pretty much everything we could want and need. Due to, well, we're in this area quite a bit, so. And its rates, I think this produces 1600? Yeah, I know, right? But it produces close to 1600 iron an hour, and there's just way more than I could ever spend. Um, then we got started on a slime farm, which actually covers these 2 chunks here, this chunk here, and I'm pretty sure that chunk there too. Um, which are slime farms that are just also always active due to this. I'm sending the iron back through the portal, which makes it work almost like a chunk loader. So everything within 3 blocks are always going to be running, which is pretty cool. Then of course we have our small storage shed, or where we keep our stuff, all of it pretty much, which I have in here. Thanks you, Blazon. Um, like it's just a small place for keeping our stuff sort of sorted. Um, we have a small furnace down here, or a small auto smelter, just to get through some of the blocks quite quickly. Then we built our first house in this world, which I did using these blocks. So imagine, like, the next building I'm going to be building is going to be using most of the same detailing blocks, most of the same wood types, but I'm going to be switching this out, or this out with this, and then some blue wool for, and then the copper, just for getting the separation done. But that was the first house we built, and it's just a villager house, nothing for us. And I plan on having a lot more of these sort of builds going on in it. Oh, trust me, I look. If you look through some of the videos that I've uploaded, there's like 7, maybe 8 different worlds where I've died in stupid, horrendous ways throughout. So at some point, you sort of just like. I think the most important bit about hardcore is you'll learn from your mistakes. Um, So I hope that I'm never gonna die the same way twice. So we built a small sort of building for the villagers. Now it's still mostly empty. I still have to detail up the insides. Um, and I'm going for sort of a fantasy style build here, where everything is sort of exaggerated, especially the roofs. Let me just go up here. Especially the roofs are very exaggerated, I think at least, and I think I've pulled off the fantasy style all right on this one. But I wanted to update our after that I wanted to update our mine shaft, which was right over there, which was just a hole, and I ended up figuring out that I didn't have a mountain to build it into the side of, which ended up looking like this. So we built everything to sort of make it look nice. Uh, Took a lot of inspiration in sort of what would happen if I turned a lush cave into a mountain, and I think that turned out pretty alright. Of course, we built our lush, or rather our mine shaft, into the side of it. So we have our mine shaft right here. Now, it's not completely done yet. I still wanted to turn this into water elevators, but as far as the inside of this thing, I think it looks pretty alright, and it feels alright too. So, then last episode, we spent... Hey Soba, welcome. Good to see you. Last episode, we spent sort of doing some redstone, which... of course I do. Of course I do. You joined in on the last two... No, 3 streams. Happy to see you. We spent the last episode, or rather last stream, sort of figuring out a lot of redstone stuff, which is definitely the thing I'm worst at. And I built this, which was just to flex my iron wealth, really. Sort of just showing around Blazing Cool and A7M9D what I've been up to in the world so far. But we built a good old-fashioned bamboo farm, and I built a good old-fashioned sugarcane farm, and down here we have a good old-fashioned wool farm, where I of course have all the wool types. It's not hugely, like it doesn't have a huge production rate, but I think it's gonna be just enough. Lime wool. So this is cyan. Huh. What about this? Light blue. And blue. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought about doing that for this particular area too, so I could just sort of punch a thing, and then we'd have a decent hole in the wall. But all right, I moved all the chests. Um, but ended up deciding not to go that way. Alright, I'm gonna need a few chests here. Let's start out with this. So, is this... Nah, I'm gonna move everything up here. Okay, so... I sort of like to do things this way, where I go, alright, so everything we need for roofs are in here. All of our detailing blocks goes in here. And I might actually keep this around. Not quite sure that's going to be a nice addition, but we can definitely keep it. We are quickly going to pull this apart. Move that to the side. so we can actually put it up here and get sort of a better idea of how things are going to be. So we're going to start with the roof. Of course, we're going to do that on the back. So I am about to make a fantasy styled blacksmith. I'm going to have it into uh, it's going to be on two, but that's really cool, Blazing. Um, I'm going to be doing it in two layers, sort of a starting tower down here where I keep sort of a low level forge. Um, and then up here I'm going to be making more of a fantasy styled uh, blacksmith building where all the sales and the big things happen. Alright, as far as that goes, and I reckon we do that for the roof. I might actually, wait, let's just go down and get some of that wool, although I don't have a lot of it. We can quickly just get more. Hey, it's our vlogs. Welcome. And I appreciate the vote of confidence, Blazin. Alright, let's see here. So I reckon if I were to use these accents for the roof, the light blue, the blue, and the let's just move that for a second. Something like that for the roof of this thing. Maybe even, I don't know whether it's gonna be too much, but I'm gonna try to put in a bit of alright, see you in a sec, Blazin. Maybe some cyan wool would be good for the roof too. So where do I keep my cyan? Is that here? I use cyan? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Unfortunate. Oh well, we're just gonna have to check that out later then. No, that's all. Nah, I can't. I have to set all of these blocks down. Now, we do need a baseline for it too, and since I've been going with stone on this one, and I think stone is going to mix in well with with a blacksmith sort of build. I reckon I'm just going to do something like that for the base of the build. We're then, of course, going to be wanting a lot of detailing, highlights and such. So that's going to require all of these blocks here. We're probably also going to pop some signs in. As for lighting, we're going to be using, of course, the some lanterns. I'm going to pop them on here. The Skibbity Timble. I cannot say that I am familiar with that particular phrasing. So I might just have to look that up. However, I have a feeling that I just ran into a dead joke of sorts. Alright, let's see. I put the wool in here. Oops, your strip stem. So you go in here. Mangrove in there. Okay. Hmm. Do I reckon that that's gonna look nice? Is that going to be my building blocks? Hmm. I think the light blue might be a little bit much. And I'm definitely going to need a lot more deep slate for this. So, instead of going straight into, oh yeah, I have a lot of villagers and I sort of feel bad about that, but then again I don't really want to release uh, a lot of villagers into my world. 80 something. That seems a little bit excessive to me. Especially since we still have a lot in there that just sort of jumped in. Like if you turn a trapdoor a certain way, they're going to be able to know how to jump into the area, but not out, which results in this. It's where I did my first couple of iron trades to get some emeralds. Oh yeah, on that note, we do have a raid farm. Well, that might seem a little bit excessive to me. It seems a little bit excessive murdering them. I'm gonna try and keep them alive, just in case they can serve some sort of purpose down the road. Right, so I'm gonna be needing a bit of soul sand. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of kelp. Surely that's gonna be about enough. Um, yeah, and I'm not so sure the golems are gonna be too happy with me if I just murder everyone. So, I think I'm gonna do the... Oh yeah, way more fun. I think we're just gonna be putting it here. The drop shoot, or... Oh. Oh boy, this is sort of annoying. Alright, we're going to continue trying to get down here. I know the first rule is to never dig straight down, and especially since I know there's a lush cave here. So let's just get the water bucket out. Oh, right. Ah, that's a long shit. I'm gonna have to make a lot, get a lot of blocks in order to make that possible. Oh yeah, I guess I can use this gravel. It's quick to get and alright, let's try to find the hole I just made. So we landed over here-ish, right? And I mean, it's like you do get how dumb this is, right? Yeah, good stuff. You also understand, right, that this is not a good idea. Okay, so the hole is there. It's here. Okay. So if I just, I think the hole is here anyway. Let's use some of this gravel that we just picked up. There's no reason not to use. How rude. Aaron! Hey man, welcome. Thank you. It went alright. We had a lot of fun, so it was quite nice. We're just getting the area where we're going to be setting up our drop chute for yeah, I know, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I can't help sitting here smiling a little bit. So, I'm super excited about it for sure. Alright, so here we have our ow. There's even more below me, really? But all I really want is... Oh wait, yeah, we have the... I completely forgot about the zombie spawner. At some point I should probably do something with it. Oh, bones, I need bones. Wait, what's the orange? Oh right, the amethyst! I completely forgot about those too! Huh, well there we go. My brain is officially dumb. Alright. Let's just quickly get in here. And we're going all as far down as possible. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Uh, I'm gonna go test that iron in a second. We're just gonna go all the way down here. Alright, so this is going to be where we keep uh, our way up. Oh, I'm so sorry that it's so dark right now. This I should totally have brought some torches. Alright, look, this is simply killing me. We're just gonna go ahead and... No. That's a hard no pass from here. Oh hell no. Okay, that's maybe not as much as a pass as I thought it should be. Um. Ah. Can I not like? No. Okay. Small lava pool. Hey. Oh wait. I just don't need to dig it that far around. Oh yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, the server is at least for now. I'm sort of looking into a way that we can get the server to run with Bedrock users, but it seems a little bit difficult actually getting that set up. Not as straightforward as one would think, at least. Why can I hear thunder all the way down here? That seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? Well, if anyone has a good idea on how to do it, then we're definitely listening. However, I think it's difficult because a few things work differently from Bedrock to Java, which honestly I don't get why it's not just the same exact game. Oh wait, I'm hitting the Amethyst cluster here. Well, I mean then we know we're up far enough. Oh, diamonds. Guess I don't mind that. Oh, where? Can we get through this here, please? Alright. So now we know where we are. Did that skeleton and creeper just work together, boosting each other forward? That's pretty insane. Anyway, let's try the on ultra, just for just to see what that would look like. Surprisingly, not a lot of difference, eh? One moment, I'm just gonna have to well, I guess this spot is as good as any. Just gonna go FK here for a short second because I need to get one thing and open it up. Oh wait. Sounds like there are zombies right outside the wall though. And let's see. Sounds like there's a lot. What the hell? There. Oh. Is this bad? Surely not. But definitely scary how many things just came there. Oh, I actually want bones. Okay. So let's go to the top. Skeletons, how I hate them. Don't shoot me out of the water, please. Oh, sorry, Aaron. I'm just gonna have to focus here a little bit, because this feels a lot more dangerous than it should be, for sure. Whew. Alright, let's just get some food out. Oh, that's a good question. I guess there shouldn't be an issue with bringing over the server files, right? So nothing will be lost if we do a geyser test. Like, we should just be able to copy the world over block for block. So that Bedrock players can join in too. So I mean, it would be super cool if you could try it out. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I think items are sort of, well, they don't matter much, I think. And it's just gonna be able, that way we can have fun with more players, right? Yeah, just save the map. That'd be good enough, I think. Uh, yeah, you could. Well, I mean, if you can test it out, that'd be pretty cool. All right, so we have the water here. All right, sweet. So now, after that little excursion, I can't pronounce things. Also, I made a promise to myself never to do. So one of the ways one of my hardcore worlds ended was me landing on the edge of somewhere that's where I thought I was safe, but on one of those drop chutes. I guess I can keep amethyst in there. That makes sense. Uh, we're gonna keep that in there too. Oh, whoops. That way. We're gonna do it. I might actually just steal an extra bucket here. For the express purpose of getting a water source set up down there. Because now we gotta dig the second hole all the way down. Let's just get some food in us here. No. Okay, we're about to hit that. All right. Oh, creeper. Okay. I do have this on me. Okay. Could you not? Okay. Good stuff. I feel like I just heard another sound, but I did. Where is he? Oh, right there. We might as well take him out too. Okay. All the way back up here. Huh, there's a glow squid in there. That's pretty funny. Oh my god! That gave me a scare. Jesus Christ. That's so rude. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, up there somewhere. Cool. Whoo! Alright, let's just get some of this mined up so we can actually finish this. Okay, surely that's enough blocks to finish this up. Alright, so as I said, one of the ways I died in one of my other hardcore worlds. I'm just gonna move this up one bit then. Was by not respecting just how a drop can work. So even if I drop down in the middle here, if I am just to move a little bit to the side, it completely breaks the fall, or rather, I can hit the edges on it. Oh, you do? So cool, Aaron. Good job, man. That's actually a little bit of light. I appreciate that quite a bit. So this time around, instead of risking like being slightly FK at some point and then taking a far drop. Now this time we do have a totem in our hand, so it won't kill us, or rather it can't, but not gonna risk it. And remove that, so when we fall down there, it's all gonna be good. Okay. Wait, why isn't there water down here? There should be some water down here. Ah, there we go. Okay, make that come all the way up. Can I get some of this lava in here? Yeah, I can. Okay. So if I just remove just for some light. How much can we make of this? Okay. Which is definitely not enough. But I'm hoping that uh, oops. Just gonna have to cut some of this up because we don't have respiration yet, so there's still quite a bit of enchants we can do to get this up. Oh really? That's so nice. You did that so quickly too. That's pretty incredible, dude. Alright, and I should just be able to take this drop all the way down, and hopefully we're not gonna get the post-mortal. Whoo! Ah, wait, that was dumb, wasn't it? That was really dumb. Mm. Oh! Ah, okay, so I have... Okay, so I mean, if I were to go up here, just go through this wall real quick. Steal that water. And... Alright, we have water. Elevator now, so we can get up and down. Do you get an error code, Aaron, or some sort of identifier that we can use to figure out what's going on? Hmm. Alright, let's also get rid of all of this. Because this should just about do it, I think. Because now we should be able to go up and down fairly. Hold up, how? I'm pretty sure this is perfect on light. Now I'm also just gonna need, before we head down there, a bunch of finished stores. And you don't get a crash code? Oh well, it's alright if we have to redo the map. Like the only thing that's really gonna be a shame is the spawn you built, so. Alright, so now we head down. Let's get some light. Auto closes. Huh. That's odd. Don't I have some torches lying around? Do I have enough coal to make some torches? I do. Good stuff. Alright, so let's get a bunch of deep slate. Like pretty much just hey, it's you? Yeah, sorry, I was out doing stuff with family. But I'm back, and I'm not even gonna say that it's gonna be a while before I'm gone like that again, because I'm not gonna be here one of these coming weekends. But hopefully I will figure out how to deal with that quickly. Okay, so that's one. Oh, right. So it comes through where? Up here. Oh, it simply moves down from this. This is terrible. Oh no. This is annoying. But surely this can't continue, right? Where does this water come from? Alright, good, 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 good. Fix. Alright, yeah, sounds like a good idea. That might give us something to work with at least. Okay. So now we finally got this area sort of dug out. I don't have enough for that, so we're gonna have to keep. Just gonna dig this room out so it has a proper size. Or a size that we can work with, rather. Okay. Alright. Keep up the good work, Aaron. So currently we're just getting a bunch of our deep slate here to really just drive home a lot of the buildings that we're gonna be trying to get. So sort of trying to fix my resource consumption here today, which would be very nice if possible. Should I remove that? Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? feel like not. There we go. Alright, this should be big enough, I reckon. We're also just gonna take out the side over here. I don't mind getting the redstone, but honestly, we don't need it. We do not need it, so I'm not gonna be picking it up specifically. And then if I make a long... Oh wow, you're working quick, Aaron. That's super cool. Now we just need some Bedrock player to be willing to try it out. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to do it without. I can do that right now. Fix. Alright, I want to move the water. So let's just move it over here. So it's not in the way anymore. Oh yeah, sounded like a good idea. Alright, thank you for watching now, Blaze. I hope to see you again. Blaze on. Wait, I might butcher your name first. I hope I'm not. I don't mind getting a little bit of tough, because as soon as we upgrade into 1.21, it's gonna look real nice with the new tough blocks. Oh, and a bit of gold. I don't mind that either, whatsoever. Okay, I think this is long enough for now. So I am gonna do something that looks a lot like a strip mine. However, that's not what it's ultimately gonna be for, actually. Because I want, okay. Hey, Koopa. So I'm currently playing on a single player, but I do have a server that Aaron is currently trying to upgrade so it also works with Bedrock. Oh yeah, yeah, I think that's alright. Like it's sort of a shame, but I think it's good that it happens now rather than a year down the line. So Kuba, everything you need in order to join the server is in the description, IP mods and all that sort of thing. What's up, Aaron? Hmm. Yeah, that might be a little bit annoying, but I reckon we can figure it out. Game profile. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't pick up anymore. Well, that's not good, considering we're trying to gather up a bunch of it. That's nice though. Quick and easy access to the top. Hmm. I'm now trying to only have a support that you could try and chat up. That might be the best solution, I think. Just go, hey, look, you're saying you're compatible, but for whatever reason I can't make it work. What's going on? That sort of stick. I'm gonna bring one more of those down. Gonna chuck this to the side. We don't need it. Hey, Beyond Bosses, welcome. Sort of just gathering up a bunch of materials. Thanks, man. That sounds fun. That sounds good. Um, Sort of just gathering up a bunch of deep slate in particular right now, just to make sure that once I get started on the build, I have plenty of blocks to work with. Would be nice to have a double chest just full of deep slate. Thank you, man. Means a lot. Yeah, it's oh. uh, yeah, it is sort of I don't think I'm ready for the next milestone mentally. Yeah, I know. It's uh yeah. Uh I'm currently playing on Java. However, we're trying to make a server on this site that I join from every now and then. Um that's Bedrock compatible, which we're sort of struggling with. But hopefully we can figure out a good solution. Oh, I think Aaron found a way. Well, in that case, beyond the bosses, I do have a server that's Bedrock compatible. Um, it's gonna be completely new though. Oh, that's nice, Aaron. Good job. Yeah. Uh, why does that sound so wrong when? Oh, but yeah, really good job, man. Nice, good on you. So beyond bosses, everything you're gonna need in order to join the server should be in the description of this live stream. Oh, really? That's actually pretty cool. I reckon that I'm going to continue going. Like, there's no reason not to. Oh, alright, well, I guess then, well, I bet, if we're lucky, Melon's gonna join later, and then, we can have him test it. I'm sure he's gonna be more than happy to. Hmm, more diamonds. I mean, that's not bad. Even more diamonds. Oh, and a lot of diamonds too. Oh, a little bit of lapis. I don't mind that. What's up, Aaron? Uh, I can. There we go. I should be at it. Surprisingly profitable going digging for bedrock. Nah, man, thank you. You've been doing a lot of good work here. Like some very solid work. Thank you for it. Oh wait, am I full? Well, I'd rather want gold than gravel, right? I guess so. Although I don't want it to seem like it's, I don't know, if it's, as long as it's just playtime crates, and because I really don't want to involve money in this, if possible, if that's all right with you. Like just don't like the whole pay to win that some servers run. Nice. Nice, man. Good job, man. Alright, so we have a bunch more cobble deep slate. Yeah, now we just have to get real creative with how oh, we should do it based on Minecraft time days rather than so we like make an 100-day achievement for them that they get a crate and a 50 days achievement and that sort of thing. What do you think? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? And then it sort of also goes in line with my hardcore world, because that way they can go like, all right, so we know Joe has been alive for 280 days now. Uh, and I just got the crate that signifies 100 in-game days or something like that. Wouldn't that be sort of cool? That way you can also prove that you're better than me by surviving longer. Alright, let's just get the cobblestone, or rather the deep plate. Trapdoor opens and closes. Why would my trapdoors open and close? I don't understand. Alright, so here we have the outlining. Nah, man. But I'm happy you're here. It's super nice to have you around. So, uh, what else we're gonna need? Oh yeah, a bunch of wood. Bunch of wood. Oh no, I don't have a bunch of wood. That needs to go in there. Oh no, I really don't have a bunch of wood. Uh, oh, that's rough. Okay, one of these coming episodes, or rather, one of these coming streams, I'm gonna have to, let's just make a wood chest, too. Oh, nice. I mean, you're so invested in that. That's so cool. Like, having someone that know what they're doing while setting it up and all that. That's super nice. Alright, let's get all of this. Uh, I actually have less than I thought I did. We might have to go mining for some andesite. Not too happy about that. Okay, so we have roofing, stones, and I think we're also going to be doing a bunch of mossy stone. However, I'm going to need some more moss, it would seem. Oh, I don't have a lot. Let's just get half a stack more, though. Okay, so we have a little bit of mossy stone. Let's go take a look at how our wool has been producing. If we have enough. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, wool. Right, that's what I came down here to look for. Right, that still works. Wonderful. Oh wait, I still have stuff down here? Alright, let's just bring that back up first, actually. To make sure we don't have a lot of chest monsters just spread all across the world. That's never a good look. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a... Alright, nice. Let's also get all of our copper smelted, since I'm gonna be wanting some copper in this build. So, smelt. Flowers. Seeds. Flowers. Food. Red wool. Is the regular voice chat really that heavy? I guess it is. Must be then. Right. Let's get this up here. Also, let's just break you apart so I get maximum of copper I can. Oh wait, do I have a bunch of copper? Oh, I do. I do. Glass. That stuff. That stuff. This stuff. Flour. Wool. 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 Food. Alright, shall we see how much fortune gives us from these 56 pieces of copper? How much that's going to result into? Hmm. I should totally get a tower around here. Would be nice to have a tower here that can look over into the village. Maybe like make a watchtower here. Huh. Oh wow, this stacks up quickly. Holy moly. Alright, so how many stacks was that even? So that's seven. 7.5 stack of copper. That's brilliant. Go. Alright. Stone. Let's just pop some more andesite in here. Some woods. Gonna keep more chests in there just in case. Alright. Hmm. That's sort of interesting actually. Maybe Bedrock has some built-in, like my knowledge of Bedrock is absolutely non-existent. But does Bedrock have like a built-in system for voice chat or? Oh darn, can't fit all of that in me. Inventory. Oh well. Let's go put all of this down where it belongs. So white dye, red dye. Don't have any yellow dye on me, but gray dye, this dye, that dye, that dye, that dye, gray dye. Let's pop all the different glasses into our glass chest. I should probably do something with that at some point. Should probably make a glass section. Okay, so we're finally sort of settled now in this regard. So let's take a look whether it's actually produced any wool, because I definitely want it to. Would be nice if I see a bit of cyan. Hold up. Why is it going so slow? Let's get a bit of grass so we can actually fix up those holes. So it doesn't try to grow somewhere like this. Oh, whoops. Alright, that should help out quite a bit, because now there's 2 on each side. Did any of these pick up like some over the grass? Yeah, this one did. This one did. Oh wait, it's just green wool. And this one did. Do we have... Is it perfect on this side though? Or do I have areas where there's no grass? Okay, none that's like super bad, but I guess I can like just change this out for the good feeling of it. That should boost our wool rates, however, it's not a particularly effective farm, that down there. The only benefit it has is it's reliable and sort of always on, so. Okay. So I guess I could get started on the bottom one here, on the bottom floor of our build. Now that's going to require wood, and it's going to require stripped spruce specifically. So if I want the sensors to hit this area here, or could I make it hit here? No, this will be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be about the size. Then the bridge would be not large enough. I think I also know. No. It can't be in here. We're gonna move it a bit to the side, just so we get more wall from this, but also so it's further out here. So we are gonna be using this as a center. Then I want the bridge to come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. I want the bridge to come over 5. And then just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you are beyond bosses. What does it say for you? Hey, Melon. Welcome, man. It's good seeing you. Hey, Tobias. Nah, it's fine. I'm just happy you're here. Although this might be too big. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move it in 1. So Aaron is currently trying to work out to get the server to work for Bedrock users. So if you guys are up for it, then please do help him troubleshoot a little bit, because it seems like we're running into some issues in that regard. Right, 7 by 7, is that good enough? Bedrock I think Bedrock downloads mods itself, so that you don't really notice that mods are needed. You just need the port and the server ID or yeah, IP. I think that's how it works. However, don't quote me on it. Well, we're trying to figure out a way to make this work, but it seems to be a little bit more difficult than anticipated. Aaron is pretty good at this stuff, so but he's on Java, so it's difficult for him to troubleshoot and see whether the solution actually works. Okay, let's just get some stairs here. Now the question is, am I gonna bring them out or in? I think out is the right answer here. Make an entrance here. That goes into stones. Grab a door. Pop in a door. Now let's bring back these things here. I primarily want to be using this, but it might be nice having a few of these in, but let's just see. Okay, I think that's pretty decent for the beginning here. Wow, I am unable to jump right now. Thank you. Alright, so that's one. Let's get that in there. Not quite sure what to do with dirt. We'll pop it in there for now. Okay, let's get our inventory sorted so I can plan out a block palette here. Oh, I probably want a few of this in here. Might actually want 2 stacks. Something like this. Yeah, 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 that's gonna look great. That's gonna look absolutely amazing. For now, we're just gonna block behind the... Wait, can I reach 4? How did I do that? Did I like hit that by a quick mission? Yeah, I think I did. Huh. Huh. Mm. Aaron, try the good old turning it on and off, just to try and see whether some of the changes haven't taken effect yet. Okay, so right now it feels sort of empty. Let's fix that. Oh, right, I don't have any lanterns. Let's just fix that too. So that should be a pretty simple fix. I should just be able to buy a bunch over here. Guess they are still alive. Alright, no lantern trade? A lantern trade. Nice. What about you? Give me a lantern trade. I believe in you, sir. Lanterns! Oh, feather falling one, that's actually pretty cool. But definitely not what we were looking for. Do I have any lanterns lying around? No. But I do have a bunch of torches, and I do have a bunch of iron. That's... Nope. That's nowhere near the amount I thought I could make from that. Okay. 48 should cut it, I reckon. I'm gonna be wanting some trapdoors in this, and also some of these. Because I think... if I do something like that, we get this nice curvature. We're gonna get a nice curvature here too. Would this look nice, or would that just be way overkill? No, I think I quite adore that. So right now we don't have the necessary amount of does it seem like it's a whitelist issue? We have to whitelist Bedrock users. Alright, so let's get some sticks. A little bit of this. And that should be enough, right? Wham, wham. Uh, Wham. Bam. Bam. Wham. 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 Bam. And we got the light in. Might just start out like this. Then let's get some of the could I make something that looks nice there? Should that be with stone or with some other block? Wait, just make sure, because maybe I mistyped the port. I'm just gonna try and scroll up a bit to see. Mm. 19132. I did put the right port in. What can I put there? Should I just do it like this? To sort of have it come in a bit. What do you mean? Oh, right. It would be. Oh, right. 1.21. That's probably version 1.21. All right. I'm just updating the information you get here in the description as we go. All right. I don't think I'm gonna pop lanterns on this. Besides, I think I might actually make this into an opening. Oh yeah, that would probably do it. I think for the base, this is probably gonna be good enough. Hold up. There we go. And then, just for my convenience, we're gonna make a small route up here, so it's easy to get back up and down. Get our inventory sorted out a little bit. We're not gonna need all of this right now. Okay, so let's get the the spruce logs. Put them over in hand. Chop out and go 3, maybe actually 4 more up on each of these. Ah, wait, that was wrong placement. Well, does it work now that if you're on the other version, on 1.21? Now, the question is whether I should give it a upside down stairs running all along, and I think that might be really nice, especially if we do them in different kinds. And get a bunch of signs. I think I want full blocks for that, and I think that should always be bricks here. Alright, let's just take a look at this. Remove that. Have that come up free. so we're out of... Alright, see you later then, Aaron. Hopefully, it's gonna be a good church uh, visit. I don't know, man. We are not very religious in my country, so I think that really adds to it. Just adding in those blank signs. I've of course got to switch that out to a blend like we did down here. Okay, so let's get some of this in here in our inventory. Wait, can we go the entire way? Nice. I wonder whether I should leave these empty and then just fill them up more. Just take a look at that later. Okay, let's pop this in. Get the spruce fence. And just see whether it adds anything nice to it. That it's that instead. Yeah, I think it looks less square then. Which definitely helps out. We're also going to be wanting some trapdoors. Some lanterns. I already have them. Good. We might want some signs too. I don't quite know yet. Ah. Let's quickly just get some temporary blocks to get up and down. Ah, this was less than smart. Okay, now we gotta do something to the front here. Because right now this has ended up looking really flat. And I don't want to be bringing it out a whole bunch, but that's a quick solve for sort of to smooth that out a little bit while giving it a bit of texture. It's already a lot better. Hey Jokey, welcome. Yeah, still sort of fixing that up. So we now finally have the mine shaft done, which has its own mountain, and I sort of got to work on the blacksmith build here, which is going to be divided into two parts. I think it's going to look a lot nicer if I give this just a rim here instead. Because then I might be able to. Remove that. Put that in there. Move. Huh. That's the first time since I've landed on one of those. Oh damn! Where are you going to, man? A cruise. Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh yeah, that helps out a lot. Like, is it a worldwide cruise or is it just around the states? Uh, Wait, I can't remember. You're not from the US, are you? So that would probably doesn't make a lot of sense if it was just around. Ah, but I'm so jealous. Alright, let's pop some of this on here. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice, man. Just looking up a few pictures. That looks so nice. Even more jealous now. Even more jealous. Is 8 gonna cut it? Okay, we can't reach that. Oh, wow. It's so jealous, actually. Jesus. Oh, well. Yeah, it's been going pretty wild, hasn't it? And I haven't even uploaded anything or been playing in the last 3 days. That's, it feels so, wild. Well, I don't have any shorts, so, but I probably should make some, shouldn't I? It's just I don't really enjoy editing that much, so. Mm. think it would make more sense if I were to get some stairs. Should have some stairs lying around. Stair, stair, stair. Some of these stairs, and then switched out some of the blocks to give it sort of like dents. So I were just to try that here, for example. So that like pops out. Oh hell no, no phantoms for me. Oh really? That's pretty good. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I feel like I should do that bit one higher there. I just run into issues then with how am I going to connect that up. Would a wall work? So if I do this, let's just pop you over there. Can I get to that? No. Well, I do have 4 dirt, so pop that in there. One of those. Does that work? No, we're still gonna. Then we're gonna have that hole out. No, I don't like that whatsoever. I could just take the fence down one on those, so like hit a fence there, just to get a little bit more creative with this. That would be a brilliant spot to hang a lantern, wouldn't it, though? Although I shouldn't overdo it with the lantern, so I might come back and remove some. Because right now I think those there in the middle are just not needed. So let's try and remove those. Right, good. I don't have them here. I don't have them there. Well, oh wait. I do get where you're coming from, but surely, wait, do you have anything cool? Nautilus shells. I definitely want those. And I guess I wouldn't mind getting the rest of it, except for the parcel. I really don't need parcel. Oh yeah, same. Like, for my part, I stream the things that I want to, and I was gonna do all of this regardless of my stream and that sort of thing. And it's just nice having people watch along and comment and talk and like having that small community. So I sort of get that part. However, I wouldn't be opposed to making money off this if I could, but I don't know. It's not really what I'm going for. Well, I guess like that. So it's just super nice whenever somebody joins in and have a good and they have a good time here. Um, I think that's more what I'm shooting for rather than necessarily growing a whole bunch. Whoops. Nautilus shells are actually sort of valuable, but I think I'm gonna pop them in there. Beetroot seeds. Good stuff. So, well, for me, I don't think my content is gonna change much unless I grow to a certain point where there's potential to actually make a little bit of money. Then I might hire an editor, but other than that, I think I'm just gonna stick with my live streams here and just having a good time sitting down and talking with you guys. I think that makes sense to me at least. So I'm not quite sure whether I should take this up another level or actually take it back in. Oh, it is? Well, sometimes that happens. I have no idea why. I think, although don't quote me on this, I think it has something to do with the way I set up my stream that you suddenly get behind, because I feel like when I set it for ultra low, so technically I should be able to see your chats the second they come in. I think that for some reason messes up how easy it is for YouTube to actually have things going. Should I just do a reverse? Have that? Well, in that case, I sort of want that to come up further, don't I? Well, I could just... Yeah, that might look alright, but we're definitely gonna have to get a lot of... right. We need wood, and I need wood bad. Oh, alright. Well, sometimes I've had a lot of people say that their stream is just suddenly not live anymore, which sort of bothers me because I don't quite know how to fix that. And it seems to be something that's unique to me, or rather to the way that I'm running the stream. And that might just be due to the latency of the stream. But I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe it's better to have it running 5 seconds the 5-second delay, and then have everything sort of be a lot more smooth and consistent that way. Okay, so currently it goes up to there. Oh yeah? That's pretty cool, man. If you have any tips, then do let me know, man. It's always nice to get better at what I'm doing. Should I take it up 4 more then? Yeah, I think so. That makes sense. Suddenly that's just gonna get very tall, but that's alright. Oh yeah, I totally should. I think I'm gonna make a tunnel burrow soon. I just like I've been hinting towards this particular build for so long that I definitely just I shouldn't have. It should only be on the middle ones, right? Yeah. I've just been hinting towards this build for so long that I really want to get it sort of done since like I'm excited to see what it's gonna turn out like. Um, and then once I've done that, I'm gonna get some more. Yeah, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Once this build is done, I think I'm gonna just advance the game a little bit more. So currently I'm 283 days in. I have the day counted there, right above my hunger bar. Sorry, that's not very friendly saying it's right there and then so just going into a chest. But one moment, I'll pull it back up. Do I not have any more stone? There we go. All right, that's good. That's good. I think I should leave those open so I can do the same sort of trick. This is probably where I'm gonna... Or should I take it even higher? Let's see. Oof. Starting to take damage from that. So currently that looks quite flat. Oh yeah, yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to live stream. Not quite sure about that. We'll see whether I can make that look nice. Okay. First off, get those in. First off, make sure we can get up and down. Alright, good stuff. Should be able to reach that block. Alright, perfect. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That helped out quite a bit getting that in. I might just switch this out with stairs. Whoops. Let's try and see whether that works or not. I would have to leave the full block there. Not here though. I can change those out as I see fit. Go. Well, that'd be nice, man. Oh yeah, and then especially if I pop a... That's gonna give a nice effect for the next level of this thing. So, wham, bam, 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 bam. Because then I can just pull the wall back and have it come all around. Yes, perfect. Okay. So let's get the stone required. Yeah, that plant looks fine. Oh, whoops. We're gonna do it that way. Fine. I can imagine. Oh, that's something I never really thought about, but I can definitely see that happening. Alright, so should I pop? I should probably do that with your stairs, with wooden stairs, and then I should change this out, or on top of this, pop a pop that. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Get a bit of this going. Let's also just bring this and this and this and this. Okay, so let's get the wooden stairs on top here on all of these. So that when they blend into the wall. It looks like they have an end. That's perfect. Now the question is whether I can pull off having something like this going around. If I want a trapdoor up here, I can put a trap down there, one of them, one of them. Up, down, down, up, down. Alright, let's just run down and check out whether that works or not. I think I quite like that. So if I do something like this, let's just say for instance, didn't I bring any stairs up with me? Oh. Stair, stair, stair. Not 100% sure I like this, but we'll just have to see. Because then I can open this up here, sort of have a open-ish roof. have that tilt way out. But then I should probably also just get these down for now. Nah, these need to go one up further. Like, that's not tall enough. So like this. Well, that's mildly disappointing. 4 minutes, that's pretty far. Oh, no, not double, please, just once. Alright, so now I can actually walk around up here, which is nice. I have a view. Might even be from here I take it across. There we go. Let's get some light up here. Actually, let's hang you here instead. Sweet, Jokey. I think I'd much rather want to put that here. Have that one hang there instead. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's just also fix up this. I don't want any things to come around and punch me while I'm up there. Food. Alright, so this is the base for our build for now. Now comes one of the truly difficult bits here, I think. Making something that doesn't look horrible in a style I'm not familiar with. Wait, so where are you sitting if you're getting ready to board? Something like that. That comes out too far. Are you in the boarding area, I guess? Wouldn't be so much of a stretch to call it. If I take it from all the way over there. Oh, right. That's considered a full block. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Oh, let's get 2 chains. Oh. First, let's oh. Let's empty this out. Alright, let's make a bucket load of buckets. Alright, now it's the chains. Do I have any lying around? I doubt I do. Oh, I have enough chains. Perfect. Chain. Now I need to decide what I want to make that out of. I guess I could make it red. That might actually be sort of cool. Let's try it out. Surely I won't need more than this. Well, I might actually need more slabs. So we're gonna make a few more slabs. Bam, okay. Since the roof on this thing is gonna be blue, I'm gonna go with the red defining factor here. 5 seems about right size-wise. Or should these just be full blocks? Not quite the look I was going for. Although I think it's... I mean, it looks sort of right. Yeah, we're gonna call that right. If it doesn't work, then I can always switch this out for something like diorite, because then it's gonna be a lot more, also very contrast-ish with the black that I've got going. Because that works, doesn't it? It's not too huge. It might look a little bit huge right now, since there's no roof, but... No, I think that works. I think that works. Ah, the trapdoor, or of course, is the I'm fine with that. Okay. So now to the truly difficult bit, which is going to be making the roof on this thing. Alright, let's just make a bunch of the stuff that we need. So I want this to be primarily bricks, so I'm not going to need that. Also going to need some regular bricks, some slabs, and probably more of these. Alright. Also going to be needing to bring some more wood with me along, so we can make that a bit taller. How far do I want to take this out? Well, we'll try on one side and then see how it goes, and then if that's terrible, we'll tear it down and just continue trying until we find something I like. Temporary blocks to get up. So if I just raise this 3 more. From here I find the center. Let's just use temporary blocks again. Do I want it sticking out that much? No, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can agree to 5. Never been good at this particular roof style, which is sort of why I'm hesitant to do anything. Bring it out 2, up 1, 2, a 1, 1. something like this. Oh, brain, please. Because this isn't gonna work. Alright, wait. Alright, 2 out. Means bam, bam. Bam. Does it mean like this? Does that mean I need to put this here? Or does it mean I need to put this here? I think it means I need to put it like this, right? Because then we have the... Okay, I think that's how it works. Heavy emphasis on thinks. I think this is how it works. Okay, let's try and jump up on this thing just to see what it looks like. Yeah, so I'm not so sure about those full blocks. It might look better if I just change that out for stairs. Let's try that out real quick. So, not full block. Proceeds to put down full block. Because that's also going to make them unable to merge, right? This building might be best to look at it from. Give that a swirly durly, the blue roof. And I think that's gonna cut it quite nicely. Okay, okay. Wait, hold up. What are you? Hold up, what are you? Wait, what are you? Alright, so it was just all the blocks that were wrong there. It's pretty cool. Uh, am I close to the center? I am. How did I end up here with a full block? Right, so that's an upside down stair. Like that, okay. Now we just repeat this for all of the areas. I want it to fall for that one block, you know. All jokey, I guess you are about to go on the cruise. I wish you a wonderful time, man. All right. Wait, hold up. There's something really wrong there. Ah, right, yeah. so that's gonna be that's the outline for the roof. We're still gonna need to put down some slabs on top of the some of our stuff here, but let's get our roof building blocks. And now I'm hoping and praying that we got some wool down there. Please be a bunch of wool. So we want some. What the hell is wrong with this build? The only thing I can think of is the wool here, or the grass not being able to spread since there's glass on top of it. That's literally my only guess to why this isn't spreading as it's supposed to. Because, like, the grass really should be spreading. There's no way it's because it's too dark in there, is it? So what if I did this in here, somewhere along the way? Whoops. Because now it's hella light in here. Well, we can also just pop one down here in the middle to make sure it's absolutely 100% certain that it's not due to light. Well, one was sheared there. Oh. Dispenser failed. Was it because he hadn't eaten yet? That might very well be it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I think it was due to low light levels, and that's like a lot more likely that that was the issue rather than anything else in here not working as intended. A lot more likely. Well, I just had an alright idea for this. Change out that wall there for the wall colors. No light grey. A little bit of white. I think this is a much nicer concept. Oh wait, can I reach that? Thank you. Much nicer concept having the wool in there instead of the iron. Check, 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 check. I think this entire row is now in. This one, this is in. This is in. Don't have any of that yet. Don't have any of that. We just need those sheep to eat. Now it hurts me using some of the cyan wool because I want that for come on, just eat, man. Just eat. Come on. Oh wait, we already have one of those. Is it in the dark blue? Yeah, I don't have any dark blue in there. So that's gonna be those. Alright, eat. But yeah, that's a lot. That look is a lot nicer. So if you could just like eat, man, I'd be very appreciative. Oh, there we go. Little bit of blue wool. So there we go. All the colors are in the walls, or in the wall. I can go with all of these colors to get that sorted out. I can pop in some of the roof and then just come back and pop the rest in. So blue, light blue, we're gonna pop there. Green. Guess we can't keep bits in there anymore. Purple cup, purple dye. Red, yellow, orange. I'll pop that there. Magenta. Do I have magenta? That's pink. Black goes there. Brown goes here. Cyan goes here, I guess. Like eventually this chest is gonna be full with all sorts of dyes and colors. Oh, light gray. Gray, light gray. So that means beds goes into this area over here now. This goes in there. Let's just pick up as much of the blue and cyan as we can. I want to keep always one in there, just so it's always easy to pop in and take a lot. Alright, let's also deal with this, I guess. Oh, all of these chests. Oh, that's gonna feel good. Might as well make it into a bunch of chests. So we can keep more in our inventory. Alright, a stack and a half. That's really nice. And I mean, the sugarcane is stacking up slowly, but it's not like we have an insane need for it yet. Nice. How about you? Light blue, I don't need light blue. It's cyan. Oh well. Gotta use what I got. And then it's gonna tick onwards as long as we're nearby, which we're gonna be, because we're gonna be building that roof. And these are the blocks we're gonna start out with. Or do I want to make the roof on this one red? And then the roof on the one that connects to blue. Yeah, I think that would be Mondo cool. Isn't that what the young people say? Alright. So, that requires a bunch of this. Bunch of this. Luckily we have a bunch of those. And I reckon we should still have some nether wart. Yes. Yes, sir. let's get the blue out of our inventory so we don't, by mistake, pop some of that in. Wait, why do I stop sprinting the second? Thank you. Okay, so we're at this bit now. Just gonna go around removing this. Not quite sure about this bit here. How I best execute it. Do I not have my sword on me? No. Well, in that case. Yeet. Happy campers. Zombie groans. Hold up. Alright, got rid of those. How did you get up? Alright, you just walked, I guess, but... Like... Could you not get in my way? Like, possibly? Okay. get this down here. All the way across. Of course on this side too. This looks sort of wrong. What if I were to just give it a bit of a lift here? Alright, I think I really like that. I think that works quite nicely. Which is then gonna lead into another building here. Alright, let's get rid of all of this roofing. Oh, oops. Roofing, roof. Deep slate. Decorative. Wood. Roofing. Okay. Not quite sure about that top there. However, I'll try to leave it around just to see whether I really like it going forward. Also, I think we're gonna have to do some little bit of spoilage early. Maybe not a whole bunch up on the roof, but just a little. Let's also just get some full blocks just in case. How are we gonna get up there? Temporary blocks. Well, I guess I could produce a little bit of scaffolding, but it seems just as fine for me right now. Plus, I'm terrible in scaffolding. I keep on falling through it. Oh, there's also some I haven't sheared or stripped. Okay. Hmm. Do I really have to have that one? What if we just put one like this? Like then it's not full on swirly dirly, it's just a... No. No, that's terrible, that's way too thick. And then it just goes up a little bit. Shall we have a like another one on it? Oh. Yeah, that seems fair. Hey, Pac-Man. Sort of finishing up the first bits of the, or the first half of the blacksmith now. Just to catch you up a little bit. Also, let's just... make sure that nothing spawns up there. Still really not sure about that, but hey, we'll adjust it if it's terrible. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? I have a counter running on the side and it's just nah, that might actually be fine. Minecraft Bedrock, why? Why not Java? Or, oh yeah, you already have Java. Is Bedrock easier on your computer, or? I really don't know if I like that. Anyway. Alright. And that means I need to pull it over into the next building, which is going to be the actual forge bit. Now that's going to be a little bit difficult. Oh yeah, that's way too warm. Way too hot. How am I going to be building this? Hey Direct Perfect, welcome back. I need to remove the temporary blocks in there first. Let's just do that. So they don't mess up a lot with my eye. Oh, sir, you're well, I actually do have a RedMan and Sermo set up a server for me in my name that I join from every now and then, especially whenever I reach a sub goal. Um, I spend an entire stream in there. Um, right now it's only, well, I think we might actually, Aaron is working on getting it to work with Bedrock, but right now I think it only works with Java, but I'm not sure. But if you have Java, then you're more than welcome to join it. Everything you need is in the live description. Alright, so we have this now, which still looks sort of square, but that's alright, considering I haven't done a lot of detailing yet to it. I want to wait until I have this second part of this building done, which I'm going to be building up here. Now, my original idea was to make this out of stone too, like I've done there, but that might just be a little bit too flimsy in order for it. If this is supposed to be a forge, then I can't be putting a lot of wood in there, can I? And I don't really want to work with diorite. If I had my world in 1.21, I could use the tough blocks and stone, because that'd just be one gradient darker without being almost black. That makes this sort of difficult, figuring out how am I going to do it. I guess I could start off by just marking out the position and the size of it, and then figure out the block palette afterwards. Oh, right, that's the alright, that's the approach for now. Can I make that jump? Nope. Is the jump possible? Yes. So I'm just gonna mark it out using slabs, I guess. So I want the sensor to be here, or on this line anyway. One, two, three, four, five, 4, 5. Is that how thick I want it to be, or do I want it to be thicker? Because then I would have to move it down here. Yeah, let's... And so here we have the sides. Take it as far as I can over here. seems about right. Let's just remove all the foliage here, so it won't bulk out the area for me. Get rid of all the foliage. And that would be the middle of it. Good stuff. And one more time. Hold up, something's wrong here. Why is this uneven? Ah, guess that's not there. So that's the general shape. So I want the roof to sort of slope up. So having sort of a lower roof down here, and then have it slowly slope up towards this, where we have a bridge that ends up going into this building, while leaving enough space over here to set up like forging area. Like replace most of this dirt with some nitty-gritty stone, having lava and all sorts of things work around this place. Let's try and pop in the beams. Try and see whether we can make this work. I'm sort of having trouble envisioning it, which means I'm probably just right about where, as far as I've been streaming for as long as my brain can handle right now. But we'll see. Am I gonna strip it? I'm gonna strip it. gonna remove those because that's perfect. Pop that in there too. For now, we're just gonna remove these bushes. Nah, it does need to have the this one. Alright, and I had just enough wood to complete the beams for this. Do I not have any more wood? Almost none. Alright, so we'll chop down a big tree. That one, in particular, is wonderfully placed. Okay, because I think I want to set up small-ish window frames. So if I put one here, or prepare to put one here, I think it would also look nice if I have a rather large, this rather large, no, this would be rather large. a window here facing out over the village. And a sort of an Easter egg. Place something in that feels like a tower here. Thank God, I thought I ran out of wood already. Oh right, no. It's wrong. This is why I'm putting these up, to just sort of get a idea of where the supporting pillars are that make the building and where the window frames are going to be. I don't know, I might be overdoing it on towers, since pretty much every single building we have currently have one. But I'm hoping that it's not going to be too much. Does that help envision it a little bit? Does for me at least. Which does make this a little bit more a little bit easier, sort of getting through in my mind, because we're going to be doing the same thing, like bottom wise, as we did here. And then have it come out one. That means it's going to be sticking out over some places, which is why I wanted to have like a rim in here, or that's just grass. Because then I can build that up quite easily so it matches over there, so we can make a bridge that comes here. Now as for the roof, because that thing there is sort of in the way. Now I see two possible ways of doing this. Either cutting it off, right? So we just have 3 wings on the tower there. Or I give this building so much overhang and bring it up so far, so make it so tall that I can swallow up some of the wing. Which I don't know. Which I like better right now. Hmm. Okay. My brain is working on overtime here in order to make that work. I should probably remove that house to give myself more of a view. So let's actually just do that so that that's no longer in my way. Also nice getting a bit more wood here. Sup, boys? I hope you weren't using this house. Because, I'm removing it. Alright, villagers. You are very much in the way. So could you, like, get out? Thank you. Gonna flatten this out just a bit so I actually know where I am. Sorry, sir. Yeah, that's on you, man. I had nothing to do with that. Also just gonna remove this for because it's an eyesore. How did you get up here? pretty impressive parkour, dude. Um, well, that sure did help out a ton with visibility here. A part of me wants to rethink making that entire thing here. And then just calling that a watchtower, making a smaller build that fits neatly in between there. So, because right now I'm afraid that if I build what I want, or rather what I've had envisioned originally, the mountain is going to disappear. And I did not put that amount of hours and thought and energy into just having my mountain disappear behind a building. So I reckon that the design I had originally thought of is not gonna work. Which is annoying. But I'm just gonna be losing the entirety of the mountain if I build that build, because then that's gonna go up above that needed, and that means we're probably only gonna be able to see that bit. So there goes my forge idea. I mean, I could take this build and give it a forge here in the back. That's just gonna be a lot less epic. Because I think it's wrong of me to create that one. I could also make a sort of a big mine shaft up here against the mountain. Have that lead through small, sort of more of a coal district. Where it's more open, less of a building and more like open stalls where I have my stuff. Where all the smithing gets done in the village, lore-wise. Yeah, I think that's a much better idea, because then that's also just going to enhance the mountain even more, which I sort of want the mountain to be a big part of this world. Then we're not going to need a whole bunch of blue though. What am I going to make that's blue then? Of course I could tear down the roof and that and just make that blue, but I gotta make a watchtower there too, here on the edge. Or sort of like a lighthouse. I could definitely make that roof blue. That's not gonna take away from the mountain either. I'm gonna have to find some inspiration online if I'm gonna figure out what to do. Is there any like cool way to do this? I mean, that's pretty dope, that build right there. Can I do that here? I don't think so. My mountain is not mountain enough for it. Oh, of course I could fix that. But then I'd lose that view if I do it that way. Of course, the forge doesn't need to be here. I think it just makes a lot of thematical sense that it is. Oh wait. I could pop a mountain. Well, I'll just empty out my inventory real quick. 1 second. Right, wood. Stone. Weird stuff in there. Stone. Decorative. Up there. Right, it's just would I be able to fit it onto this? Oh wait, that's way too high. Let's just go to the shipwreck over there. Okay. So, looking at this. Okay. So, hear me out here. This is going to be sort of difficult to envision. I would imagine. But hear me out. So, what I want to do, right? We have this. We have this wall. This mountain. I'm gonna have to. My plan was to anyway bring it across all of this. Bring it across all the way over here, all the way over to that island, over there, or the tip down over there, to have the mountain sort of consume the entire. This is the hold up. This is the east side. So have the mountain take up the entirety of the east side. That was my plan anyway. Now, I could pop on a mountainside forge. So if I were to make like a big wheel, oh, the sun is sort of annoying that it's sitting there. Anyway, if I were to put on a wheel, big wheel here, sort of going into the water to symbolize that it's getting power, um, remove a lot of the water to sort of give another layer to the mine shaft area. Oh, that sun is so annoying. That's so pretty though. It was rough to see. Uh, Built layers upon layers here that almost take up the entire side of the mountain. Uh, have it come out quite a bit. Well, that's actually screenshot worth it. That. Have it come out quite a bit here, sort of making its way around. Oh, the sun is not gone. That's nice. Making it come out a bit here. Hmm. I could extend my island by making the mountain come out into the water. So like make a. Should I then bend it? Then bend it over here-ish. So down over and then a little bit across to give it sort of a almost a rounded feel. Because then I could sort of slope it a little bit from down here into this. Then I would lose my idea of getting like a big water entrance cave here. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work. Alright, so no mountainside forge. Oh, I find it difficult making a fantasy forge. Like, I know how I would just make a regular one, um, but I don't think I can convert that into something that strikes along the lines that we've been doing with either red or blue as a roof color. wait, can I just fly? Alright. That's right. I can't fly indefinitely, I see. Is there a maximum of throws? This seems like a terrible idea. Alright, so once you've started falling, it's very difficult to keep airborne. Okay. But once you have momentum, it's a lot easier. Ugh. Where's my mountain? Ooh. Hell nah. Alright, I knew there was some risk, but that's... oof. Let's just eat up here. Oi! I can make... oh. While I really like the shape of that, I might just make another building like that, or the idea of that, somewhere else, because I just don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to do the sort of the open stall area here instead of having that, a complete building. Oof. Well, let's see how the wall is going. Is you still working? Yes, good stuff. I have to look at it every now and then to make sure that it hasn't broken. 14, 30. Oh, you're a hungry one. 25, 17, 28, 21. Well, I might as well bring... why am I just looking at it? I might as well bring it along. And I think I could probably kick up my bamboo production too by quite a reasonable amount if I just chuck in a few more torches. Because I think that they are unable to grow due to how dark it is in here. Uh, because I think they'll start transforming into bamboo now. Yeah. Another fix could also just be popping in some shroom lights into the floor. You know what? That's actually not a half bad idea, since it's still raining. Let's also just pop the wool into where it's supposed to be. Pink wool, pink dye. Right, that's good. I think that's gonna make sure that the bamboo grows at a lot better rate here. Ah, I did not use the silk touch one. Hey LK, welcome, man. Sorry I didn't respond immediately. Just sort of getting settled a little bit. How have you been? I really don't want my natural pink sheep in it. Wait, actually, I do want my natural pink sheep in here. That's good, man. That's good. I forgot to bring glass. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Nah, you're probably getting sort of excited to go back, aren't you? Like, it's only nice to be on vacation for so long, at least. In my case, I think it's nice coming back and getting some structure on the day. that should fix this. Oh, damn. Well, good on you, man. Then you can also join the server without an issue. Alright, that should fix any light issues that we might have had. Sure can get rid of it. Get rid of that. Alright, I'll show you what we made. I'm not, like, I sort of stumped myself because I realized a couple of things while building this. That I'm not particularly thrilled about. Oh. Ow. So I built this with the intention that it should be like a blacksmith. And I intended to bring it together with this thing here. Now, what I had not thought about is if I make it to the size that I want it to, then that's going to take away most of the mountain. And I actually really like that view. So that's sort of really annoying. So I gotta figure something else out, except for that's not my original design. Now I thought about just changing out this, like making a big mineshaft entrance here, not anything akin to that, but more like this, just bigger, and just having a lot of like iron trades and other things going up here, roughing up the ground so it's a lot of coarse dirt, some cobblestone, making it look grimy, sort of, but that just doesn't feel epic enough, because my original idea for the lore of this city, or this town, was that adventurers, aka myself and, I don't know, just myself, we're gonna come by here to buy these legendary weapons, like these super epic trades, diamond swords that are enchanted and all that stuff right off the get-go, like sort of a dungeon themed. Oh yeah, I know, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Getting to 90, almost at 100. That's gonna be so nice. So but just like making a marketplace for all those guys doesn't seem like it's enough. Which has me sort of stumped here. Not quite sure how to make an epic build that does not consume the mountain. Of course, I could just make a lot more mountain and then that would be solved, but I actually kind of like the way the mountain is now. I gotta expand the mountain, but I don't want to be adding more height or depth to it, really. Is there a world where I put like a sky forge up there? I don't know. That bugs me. Why didn't I think about this? Hmm. Oh yeah, I think it is right now. It's Aaron is the one with control over it. And I think he's at church right now. Um, but he'll be back soonish. Because we still have to manually turn it on and off, unfortunately. Uh, Surely it's no more than 20 blocks above me. Oh yeah, go ahead. It's mm, really like intense and joyful at the same time. Like you're gonna be so much like when you actually achieve something, things are gonna feel like a whole bunch better. Cause, well, I mean, it's really an achievement. Like not dying. Sounds pretty easy, right? But like just one bad mistake when you're caving early, and that's it. Um, I'm at a fairly safe spot due to the totems of the undying, but still very risky for me to be out in the world. How's my armor doing? Hmm. Phantom swooshes, no thank you. I could make a small-ish build, come out here from the side. Have a small build come out here from this wall. Smallish, that is. And probably come out from about here and then about there. Make that come out a bit. Have a singular wing come off it. Maybe raise this area, like make a raised platform here. All the way around. Where I then keep like a designated area for like with a lava fall and such. Then I can still make the small stalls down in this area where this building is currently. Hey, good stuff, man. Oh, just you wait until you get your first diamond. Oh, that feels so good. And the first totem. However, if you're starting up a hardcore world, I suggest that the very first iron you get you use for a shield, because that's almost as good as a totem, and then you won't have to worry about skeletons, because skeletons do kill you. I think that's the most dangerous thing in this world. I'm surprised creepers aren't as uh, devastating if you have a shield. But yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. If I then pop the blue roof onto that, okay. So tear down all of this first. Then I can make like a small path that comes from down here and up to here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Back on track. Though it's not gonna feel as grand as I had originally thought, which still sort of bugs me. Oh wait, we could also have a potion. Alright. So I just had a wonderful idea. I think. I'm still gonna go ahead and make a forge here. However, it's not gonna be as grand as what I had originally intended. But in return, once I get make the mountain bigger and such, and get the custom portal in, I'm gonna make a opposing sort of an opposing forge, so it's like a rivalry, and have that sort of be the way this works for me. Okay. I can work with this. You are gonna be using. Not gonna need all that. But I am going to be needing more food. Using that trident took a lot of food out of me. Grab some emeralds. Okay, let's get some wood then and see whether or not I can make this work. So if we started off here and take it out. I'll figure that one out. However, how thick do I want it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want it to be 7, then I'm just gonna have to remove that one. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. 1, 2. Bam. Then all the way across here. Smallish entrance here. Hey, good job, man. Good job. Now you just gotta keep it. So if I do this, then I should have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wonderful. If I then take that out, 1, 2, 3, bam, 1, 2, 3, bam. Then I make the road from up here, come out all the way around. Road up there, road onto the side of this. Would it work if I... Again, just... Nah, definitely not down here. This back build idea is too big too. Because the roof is definitely going to swallow up that plateau, which I don't want it to. That's the whole point in having it. Well, I plan on having the mountain come up here anyway, right? Plan on having the mountain come up here. Sort of crossing a little bit in, and then running across here. making myself another plateau. I could then make the house on the side of this instead, because then it definitely won't be swallowing up that. However, it will be making that plateau look smaller. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. If I were to just move this one out of sync, then with the rest. could work. Instead of it coming in there. Nah, I think I might actually like that bit here. I think that's gonna make it nice to work with. Let's just get some stone. It's not gonna be enough. I think I'm gonna go for a softer color on this than I usually do. Yeah, and that's why we don't put that in there. Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't give you a scare. Okay. Hmm. Should I make the entrance there or down there? I think I'm gonna make it up there, because that makes a little bit more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just gonna make a small new plateau here. Now this is gonna look hella awkward from the back, from over there, but I reckon from up here it's gonna look pretty decent. We're just gonna take it one more. that one too. Yeah. Or should I just take it the entirety of the way? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Mm. Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with this. Alright. Get rid of all the stones. I should have a little bit of dirt lying. Hmm. Oh well. Time to empty this up anyway. Is it weird that I missed the rain? Because I can move quicker around with it while it's here. Okay, and we have this now. Oops. I think this makes sense. Alright, so let's just pop all of this back here. Now I want to get my stone back here. And I reckon we're going to be doing it exclusively in oh, I might want some temporary. Did I use that much dirt? Really? And I think I'm just gonna pop on the rim for today, and then we'll see what it looks like, or at least have a vague idea of what this entire thing is gonna look like. So, mm, 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 mm. On the very first vlog, come on, man. Alright, if I redo this, start it off like this. First we're gonna get this on. We're gonna do the same sort of stuff we've done on many of the other roofs, just for simplicity. Do I want it to curve that much up though? Ow. We'll try with just taking it one up. Like this until we get here. I think this is a bit much. Shove in the blue. Yeah, that's gonna look good. That's gonna look good. Alright. However, do I then, considering the way I'm doing this, because it doesn't swallow up the mountain, but it does take up quite a bit of it. Do I want to continue this style with having like a tower here in the back, moving that up? Because then I could have like a smaller roof here on this side here, hitting into the tower of sorts that we have going up here. Same with that one, but we can then have different layered, different heights on the roof. Then I can make a sign like this, but trying to make a sword maybe, because then we have a blacksmith and or sort of a armorer guy. Up here we have a sword guy, and they have a combined forge that I'm going to be putting up there. It's actually sort of appropriate that we have a guy there. Well, I could just try and pop in the roof on this side, and then then I'll have a much better idea of how to move forward, I think. So let's get a bit more wool here. Surely I have some. Like, we did pick up a decent amount. Hey, welcome back, Pac-Man. Let's go empty out this area first. So I'm gonna need blue and cyan wool. You look like blue. 19, that's perfect. Ah, right. Okay. And I should have a little bit more sign wall and stuff in here. Yeah, that's gonna be enough to make this half of the roof anyway. Not enough that I want to bother with that though. Oh, you did? Well, get that then. I mean, that's not exactly cheap, but if it does the job, uh, then good on you. Oh, that's good, man. Happy for you. Hmm. That blue wool, we're gonna move that to here. Nah, we're still way off that. I'm unfortunately not even close to being able to make that yet. Uh, as I essentially want to have removed the entirety of the mansion over there first, and essentially make the mountain come all around, swallow up most of the mansion, uh, make a very big portal built on top of that, and inside of the mountain, I'm going to be making the labyrinth where I'm going to be putting the Pac-Man. So we're still pretty far off being at the Pac-Man build, unfortunately, but we'll get there eventually, I hope. Alright, but let's just try and see what a blue roof can do on this, because it's going to stick out quite a bit compared to the rest. Once I get some detailing done on those walls, I think that's going to be really nice. Well, I guess it's sort of a preference thing. locks, eh? And we definitely ran out of cyan wool, which bugs me. Could we blend in a bit of this though instead? I wonder. Alright, let's just take a look at this, how that looks when we're oh yeah, when that's sort of hidden behind that building, that looks really nice. Like you can sort of see some of the blue there, but and when you walk around, it's gonna pop out there, which is really nice. Okay. Oh, also when you're coming from here, right now it looks sort of lonesome due to the it not being done, and also of course that it's not done. Like when it has more of a wow effect, all the detailing has been done, it's gonna look so much nicer. But also when we have a few more blue buildings in here, it's gonna look so cool. Alright, but I think I'm gonna call it a day, at least for now, and end the stream, because I did sort of get what I set out to do, which is get the broad idea of the house down, or the blacksmith forge. Um, we got one building done on the outside, more or less. Still some detailing I want to get done on it before I completely call it done, but yes, this is gonna be perfect. Absolutely amazing. Good stuff. I think that's gonna fit in nicely with the fantasy vibe. Well, I guess I can just move all the lava here. Oh wait, I also forgot I actually want oxidized copper in that roof. There we go. Plenty of copper. And that's gonna keep me stated for a while. Alright, so anyway, I think I'm gonna call it a day and just say thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Please do leave a like if you, well, if you did enjoy. Oh wow, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Have a good one, yeah? Joe out.